days. Oh, no. Oh. Someone told me there's an in-game notepad. And that they use the in-game notepad to leave themselves little notes when they're closing the game. To, like, essentially say what they were in the middle of doing. And I was like, damn, that's genius. Because the next time I open this game, I'm going to have no fucking clue what's happening. There's a Steam notepad?
Thanks for subscribing to HC Justin. I'm Adele.
Thank you. Quirks Dungeon, happy 4 months. I haven't fixed the alerts from yesterday, and I'm just going to leave them for now. And then I'll probably wind up just mixing them into all the alerts. Above the to-do list. Hey, it's The Office's Ricky Gervais.
Known as Mr. Bean.
HCJ guys, hope bloke mode went well. Looking forward to the VOD.
Oh, thank you, Berners. Happy 57 months. It's Michael Scott. That was Steve Carell, folks. Steve Carell. Richard Gervais. Every one of the celebrities, if people haven't caught on by now, is an impersonator. Oh, okay. Go to the build menu. Add something to the do list. Okay, hold on. Well, I have stuff on the to-do list up here, right? Did I say imposters? I meant impersonators. Sorry. Oh, Among Us. I hate that one of my favorite things to do is, well, not favorite. That would make me really be a monster. I do like knowing, though, that whenever I'm in any situation with Apollo, I just have to make any reference to Among Us, and I'll get him to let out a long sigh. That's power. That's powerful. Oh, I'm really happy about passing the C3PO the blunt. Alright, so the last time we played, things okay. Oil. We're working on oil. And we're working on getting power to oil, but I think we ran out of supplies for moving the power lines or something? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. Let's go see what's up. Last time we played... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have to add something to the to-do list. Sorry. How do you add a thing to the to-do list? Right mouse button. Okay. Let me just put this up there then. Alright, and then you can hit edit to-do list. Oh my god, these notes? So are these for all to-do lists, these notes? Alright. That's good. Good to know. Let me clear that whole list. Interesting. C3PO. Was it during Clank or something we were talking about C3PO and R2 being gay together? What the fuck? Come on. Come on. I don't know where you fished this out of. Ah, shit. That was my phone. Honestly, it just means that they're good cats. They know evil when they see it. This was the bag the British flag came in. And Boba was thrashing it. With Taco also, like, attacking it. And now they're yelling. They're mad. They're mad at me for taking their toy. But yeah, last time we played, we made some huge progress. We started exploring. I learned the map is actually gigantic, which I had no idea. I thought it was really small. We unlocked oil. We got to phase 3. We got a jetpack. We got the jumpy legs. We got a ton of power cores and slugs and stuff. So, was it these I can't build any more of? No, I've got the supplies. So what was the problem? Let's see. Let's just keep going. We'll see what's up. Yeah, so I learned that not that long ago, that all 4 were the same map, because when I was talking to, I know Sips was talking about doing multiplayer, and when I started playing, he was like, no, don't, and I was like, why? Like, we'll just do the different map together. I didn't realize it was all the same map. Oh, was it I was out of these? No. I remember being out of something. Maybe I went back to base, got supplies, and then ended the stream. Because I feel like I have all the supplies on me I need right now. Yeah. I still can't get over how big this map is. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, last time I was here I was out of supplies. Okay, that makes sense. And now we have to continue. Yeah, I guess I just have to, I'll have to connect it. Well, how do I like... There we go. Now it's got a cable coming out of it. Yep, how you doing live? What's up? Okay, so it can go about yay far. So here I have to do... I have to go back again. So I'll tell you, that was one of the things I was gonna do yesterday, Zombie on Swanson. I was also gonna play this and just change it from Imperial to metric. That was gonna be one of the things yesterday, was just switching from Imperial to metric. And I regret, not that I regret not getting to it. I thought that would have been funny. I should have done it and then like only played for like 20 minutes. That would have been a really good one. What am I doing? Here we go. Why is that making a... Oh, because I have to go off the top. That's what it is. Okay, okay. Yeah, but I want to make sure it's the right distance still. I was doing that last time, and I know I had at least one time I did that, and it just wouldn't connect, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, just do it this way. It's whatever. I think this will be the last one I have to do anyway, because now I'm going to start dropping them on the ground. Yeah. Put it right there. It's beautiful. Yep. You played this at all live? I think it's very satisfying how everything just kind of like builds. And if you don't want it there, you just take it down. It doesn't like give you a penalty. Alright, so we're here to get some oil. Oh fuck. I think the last time I went home it was because I needed an oil extractor. Yeah, I have to go home and get motors. Alright, let's go get some motors, baby. That's what I was doing last time. You don't vibe with the factories? I don't know why I thought you'd be into this kind of thing. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, it's like Stardew. But it's buildings instead of plants. It's not at all like Stardew. No, I haven't built Zoop tubes yet, and I can. That's so true. I forgot I had Zoop tubes. So what do I need for Zoop tubes? Oh, fuck. Not a lot. Well, we need those pipes. All right, yeah, that's going to be a little tough. But still. Stack? Ooh. Man. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a Zoop tube that comes out here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do trucking, too. It's so good junk. It's like a brain massage every time I play it. And it's funny, because every time I go to play it, I'm so daunted, because I'm like, oh, God. What was I working on? I think the scope of things I was doing were huge. And then I get in and I'm like, nah, I got this. I'm a factory genius. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so... I mean, I feel like oil, it would make sense to just do another pipeline. Like, it makes sense to move oil with a pipe, rather than, like, fill barrels of stuff and have a truck drive it all, you know? Then again, this is a long way to run pipe. Maybe I should be processing the oil out there, but no, I don't think so, because then I would have to just transport items from far away out here. So, what trucking? So, Junk, I'm told you can make a truck station. And you could have trucks that haul equipment from, like, base to base. No, I haven't used trucks at all yet. And initially, people told me, like, oh, yeah, trucks, don't even bother. They suck. And now I've had a lot of people be like, bro, you gotta make trucks. They're so funny. I'm like, oh, shit. Or not funny, but, like, they're apparently actually pretty good. Trains I'm excited about. I'm excited to do train stuff. You like trucks for stuff like this? Even though, I mean, I feel like the oil is just so far away. Hey, Happy Gurch, Happy Gurch. Well, I'm thinking, like, it would have to be put into fluid containers for a truck to move all the oil, right? That's fair. Factorio trains. I loved just breaking my brain around train stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Some water pumps. I do still need to tear down a lot of the base. Oh yeah, fuck, we started breaking stuff already. So I'm gonna have like an odd amount of things for now. 'Cause yeah, we have to redo all of our production. But I still gotta decide how I'm doing the factory itself. I think I know. Or I think I am gonna keep the factory moving out this way. I wish it wasn't this high up, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Train bridges? Oh, fuck. I am gonna have to go play Factorio again when that hits. Damn, this is just full. Okay. Alright, so what did I need to build my where is it? Sorry, brain broke. There it is. Okay, oil extractor. I need motors. Okay. And what were motors again? Motors are stators and rotors. I think I have a motor area, but I might not. It might have been like a temporary one. It's this here, though. Oh. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I don't have any stators. How does one make a stator, pray tell?
Been getting gift subs and using Prime. Time to fully convert to the GERT.
Oh, thank you so much.
HCJ pause.
HCJ pause. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're out of steel pipes is what it is. I see. Okay. Do I have any just to like start? Oh yeah, I've got some on me. Okay, let me just jam some in here to start this back up. Let me also, I could have sworn I started new steel pipe production. Because I have a recipe. Yup, here they are. Let me take as many as I can get. I should just move that production over here. But for now, I'm just going to do it this way. Because we're redoing the factory, so. We're in the process of redoing the factory. I don't want to set any new machinery up when I know it's just going to move very soon. And then I'll just take a stack of these for myself. Oh, we'll take a stack of these for myself, I am. So what's funny is I remembered when I started to feel confident yesterday was remembering, oh, I keep these on me, remembering that way back when I was doing roleplay shows on Twitch, I would have sessions where I was holding an accent, and sometimes a very gruff accent, for like 8 hours. And I know I had at least one character I did on that show that just kind of talked like this the whole time. I remember having a character that just kind of talked like this. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I could just talk like that all day. Well, I'll fall back on that voice when I need to. Oh, fuck, it did F. Huh. Why is Twitch so fucky lately? Huh. Yeah, it's dropping frames like crazy. It'll come back, I'm sure. It's so fucking weird. Give it a pause and unpause. In like 10 seconds. It's still going nuts. Alright, it just stabilized. Well, stable-ish. It be dropping frames. I imagine it's got to be the Twitch ingest servers, and I'm also near, like, I'm not that far from where there was just a lot of hurricane damage. So I have to imagine it's just that, and nothing I have to like call Verizon over. Oh, a hard drive scan has been completed. +6 inventory slots or steel. Oh, dude, steel screws. 260 per minute? 100% I have to take the steel screws, right? That's crazy. Can you make... Yeah, no, 100% I have to. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I feel like a lot of channels been having issues lately. That's the only reason I'm not freaking out over like, well, fuck, I have to check everything on my network and blah, blah, blah. I think it is just a Twitch thing at the moment. Any consensus, chat? We could rescan this hard drive, or I could just straight up take these steel screws. That feels like a really good recipe. There's recipes that remove screws. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I think I've already gotten a few. I'll give it a rescan, maybe? Well, let's look. Hold on. What are all my recipes? We've got the iron alloy ingots.
Hello, this is Mr. Bean. Thanks for subscribing.
Hey, Zaphod Beeblebrox, happy 79 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. Iron plates. That's our only recipe for iron plates right now. Iron rods are just a 1-to-1. Reinforced iron plates. We do have an alternate now, so we're not using screws anymore for that. Are we using screws in anything? Rotors. Rotors, the only thing using screws right now. I'm assuming more things in the future will use screws. But yeah, I do think, like iron plates, we've got our alternate already. And that's all it's used in right now that we care about. But there is more stuff it's going to be used in in the future. But yeah, considering that I only need screws for rotors, and how many do I need? Well, I do need a lot of screws for rotors, though, I think. No, it's using... Is that saying it's using 25 per minute? No, it's 4... It makes 4 rotors per minute, so it's doing 4 times the amount of that, right? Yeah, 100 per minute. Okay. Click on the blank spot. It should expand. Oh! I see. Gotcha, thank you. So 1 iron rod is making 40 screws per minute, but we could up that with stuff. Yeah, I think I am gonna... I mean, I could also just leave the hard drive there for now. We could just leave it there with the rescan remaining. We have no rescans on these, and we have no rescans on these left. But I could also just leave them for now, so they're out of the pool. is the thing I have now learned. Aw, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That is extremely kind. And it goes both ways. Y'all have helped me so much when I'm having a shit day. So, thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to not rescan that. I'm just going to leave it. Oh, I'm just going to leave it. Let me make a few more power cores, or shards, or whatever they are. The power shards really open things up in a huge way. Oh god, I've got electronics now. I've got so much stuff going on. Oh yeah, we got a good recipe for the silica, I thought. Oh yeah, we have new fucking nodes we have to start mining. Oh my god. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. We gotta make zoop tubes. We gotta get oil. Oh my. How is this doing? Got like 17 motors. Can you produce quicker? You need 10 per minute. Oh, the stators. How fast are you producing? We're gonna get you going. Get you moving. How many pipes we got in here still? Oh, plenty. Yeah, let's get this thing ripping. Alright, cool. Sorry, that's making 12.5 per minute. And you need 10 per minute? Yeah, that's good enough. I don't need to juice this up at all. And I need how many? I think it was 25. Oh, only 10. Let me wait until there's 20 in here. Call it a day. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go on back. Ooh. Ah. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Yesterday really, like, God, I was so fun. I can't overstate though how, like, I feel like none of that happens without all the people who helped me with it, making it happen. I feel very lucky that I have very funny people in my life who are like happy to like do fun shit like that. I don't know, it was a very cool day. It's funny because I say this every time I do any stream like that, where I'm like, damn, like doing creative streams is so fulfilling. Like it just really feels good. Feels great to do. Got to do more of those, and then I'll do like 6 months of just gaming. God, that's so fucking funny. This was yesterday. Yesterday's VOD is a crazy one. I feel like the whole stream was good, but I think the first 2 hours was crazy. Oh, thank you again so much, Mike. I'm just gonna leave all that there.
This is Rowan Atkinson, known as Mr. Bean. Thanks for subscribing.
Good old Mr. Bean. Whoa. Just jumped off the side there. I have to get some more ideas cooking. I really gotta. I've had more than a few people offer to just do like brainstorming sessions with me, and some like extremely funny people too. And I need to do that.
I'm Adele, and my best friend is C. Justin.
Almost 10 years. You
I love
ever
the
think
Adele
about
Lord so
that?
much. God damn. Almost 10 years is very, very. I'll call it fucked up. Thank you, Evans. That is wild. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta mine all that sulfur. Thank you, thank you. God. But yeah, right now all the alerts are still from yesterday. So just so everyone knows. I have to. I think I'm just going to leave them but just add all the others back in. I don't know. I like having lots of different alerts. And I like just building on them over time. So it's just like a grab bag of what alert.
Shit! You're loopy!
Oh, it looks delicious. Before year end. Holy. That year's almost over. But no, I'd be so down. I'd be super, super down. There is, I still want to do, you remember the big stream idea I had many years ago? I have it all mapped out in a Google Doc. It's been like 4 years now. That's a thing I haven't executed on at all yet because I need multiple people to help me build it. And most of it is just filming. I need people to film it with me. I think I could handle most of the live stuff. But it's going to require a lot of filming. The murder videos for YouTube? Yeah, for YouTube they were. How was the beans on toast meal? Honestly, it tasted very good, but I will say the beans tasted exactly like American baked beans. I do not understand what the difference is. And also, I farted all night to the point that it was uncomfortable. And normally beans don't do that to me. So now I'm assuming all British people are just farting like crazy. And like, that's cool. I'm gonna beat this guy up. You don't remember this idea? The truck sim one? I don't know if that helps at all. If it doesn't, I will send you the Google Doc. It's an old idea. God, it actually kills me how old that idea is now. An oil extractor. I'm gonna point it, I guess that way. Vaguely that way. Okay. Then we're gonna pull down from the power line. We don't want the big line no more. We just want a tiny little line. Oh, so we just pull a line off the bottom. Yep. full to. Oh, I did have the arrow bar, and it fucking rocked. It was weird. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. It was really good, though. You remember this idea? Yes. I still want to do that. I feel like I could really make it so much better now. When I go back and read the doc, I'm like, ooh, this is still a good idea, but I'm much funnier now than I used to be, I think. I can make this so much better. Folks, we're pumping oil. Ooh, so I do want to, I do love that idea, Zapod. That does remind me that, in general, I do want to bring the cooking streams back, and I think the best way to do it is to have it be recipe roulette. I think I should have recipe roulette once a week, month, whatever. And I've got a lot of cookbooks now. I've got plenty of cookbooks. We could roll a six-sided dice, 6 books. That picks the book. Oh, there's 400 pages in this book. Let's randomize, 1 to 400 and see what page we land on. Oh, I love all this. I do love the idea of making it's really, I love the idea of making really good shitty dishes. Okay, so we need to pump oil. Oh, Satisfactory is so good. It's so funny. I spent a few days away from Satisfactory, and it freaked me out coming back to it. And now that I'm back in it, I'm sitting here being like, I could stay alive for the next 10 hours playing Satisfactory. I think it's allowed. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, if I didn't have to go to the gym tomorrow, I'd be in trouble today. All right. Pipeline. So so here's the thing. Do I pump this up all the way and across, or does this pipeline just go the ground the whole way? Because the pipe, it's going to be hard to drag it along the floor the whole fucking way there. But how much pumping do I have to do to get it to go that fucking high, you know? Can I even pump it that high? Like, can you do a series of pumps? There's a lot of head to get up. Yeah, because each one goes 20. So I think what I do, I think I have it slowly ramp up with pumps, you know? Hi, Boba. What's up, baby? Mr. Cat. Hi. Aw, what a baby. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Bob? You want to come up? You want to come up, bud? He's looking. Yeah, otherwise they'll overload. That's fair. I also, how much can a pipe hold? Let me just... I know I could look otherwise, but I like looking this way. Yeah, this is producing 120 per minute, and the pipe can hold like 300. Okay. Well, for now, we're just going to do the single pipe and the single pump. There's other spots here I could put more, but I'm just going to worry about the one for now, and then I could like join them. I got to figure out how I'm getting the pipe up. Is there an easy way to tell how high 20 is? Like, is there anything that will tell me? Well, actually, no. Like, how tall is a wall? 4. This is 4. Ramps are also 4. Okay. So I'm going to put a foundation like... I kind of wanted it to snap to the same grid. So you know what we'll just do? I have a little platform here. We're going to undershoot it a touch. The extractors give you 10 to start. Okay. I'm going to have to do some turns probably, but let's work in like 16s. The only reason I don't want to do the crafting out here is I'm pretty sure, and like maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, like it needs, or rather the things I'm making that need the plastic, I think I need other things to like feed it, right? Yeah, we'd have to move a lot of things here.
HCJY.
Thank you, Rational Shampoo. Maybe 16 months. I love that one. Mike gave me that one. Someone screaming blokes right as someone falls off a skateboard. Scan for those resources. This is the closest oil to my home for sure. What was I looking for? Just residual plastic. I guess that would just be polymer. It makes a heavy oil residue. Oh, iron and copper. I don't know what I need iron and copper for right now. I like the idea of doing all my production in one place. I don't know. I like it. Having everything just meet at my one little master area. I just like doing it that way. Yeah, just having my mega factory. Yeah, I'm assuming you could eventually process this stuff into the oil residue into other shit. Oh, you can already make fuel now. I just don't know. Do I have I don't know if I have a building that can like... Oh, wait, no, the refinery is different. I don't know if I have something that could like turn that into power yet. Unless you could just put that into a... Why am I so losing my mind? The coal-powered generator. Oh, yeah, that's just straight up coal-powered generator. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have the burner yet. It's one of the milestones. That is fair. I do think I am going to make... I do like the idea of mega pipeline. The problem... Well, I love mega pipeline. But I do recognize how much more work I think it is. But I do also love it. How much like I don't think pipes take a lot of resource, right? Yeah, and let me just... How much oil is here? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple of oil spots around here. Okay. No, I have to tear most of my factory down at home still. There's like some steel stuff automated, but only some. I still have to upgrade all my miners back at home and destroy pretty much everything. I would love to inevitably do trains, but I don't have them yet. I think this one is just going to be a mega pipe. Alright, let me start with... So I'm going to go up 4, and then a little platform. Okay. I'm going to grab... I guess this will just go straight. I don't really care about the clipping. And that's too long. Right there. All right. So can I reliably do 20 here and have it be okay, or should I undershoot it? I could also do 4 and then like a and then like a 2. I'm gonna have a turn here for sure. Start with 2 foundation. What do you mean? If you hit 20, it'll get mad. Okay, I'll just do 4 at a time. That is a pretty high bridge. I might not take it the whole thing that high. Extractors only do 10. I'm going to put a pump at the bottom. Alright. I don't know if I did that one center, but I'm going to have them all like hit right here. See, I guess I should be doing my pumps as I go. I'm just going to be overcompensating it. This should be fine. Oh, I don't have rotors. Yeah, we're just going to do the whole pipe first. I'm going to go this way for 4. Or I can just immediately go back up this. No, I don't want to clip through this. It'll look nasty. You know, I'm not like super concerned with everything being like perfectly what's it called? I don't care if it's under efficient. Yeah. And from here I can start going up until I meet the road. Twitch going nutty again? Yeah. That sucks because that means I should be recording local because these are going to be fucked vods for YouTube. Yeah. Well, I don't need it to platform off at this point. I just need to keep ramping. I'll just have to remember how many pumps I need. Well, I don't even have to remember. I just come back and measure later. That's true. Oh, I don't have enough concrete. Alright, back to the base. Yes. I'm a Golgari player, so this all makes sense. I do think I do want to play a little Magic today. As long as I mean, there's always the chance I just play this forever, and then after 6 hours, one of my friends goes, "Yo, Deadlock?" And I'm like, "Ooh, yeah." And then I play some Deadlock. So, I will say, so I went live today. Before I went live, I said into my little Deadlock group, I was like, "Hey, y'all, probably no Deadlock for me until much later tonight. I'm probably just gonna stream other stuff all day. I don't think I want to stream Deadlock every day." And then after 20 minutes of being live, I was like, if y'all want to play Deadlock in like 2 hours, I'd probably be down. But that was after I was live for 32 minutes and spent the first like I spent 20 of those minutes talking about Deadlock. So I was like, you know what? I guess I should just play the game I like. I think as long as I feel like I need to do and I feel like this is smart streamer brain stuff. Genuinely, I think it is wise of me to paste that stuff. Dimensional depots, definitely not. I haven't heard of those. I did just start doing a lot of research my last play. Like I found sulfur for the first time. Like I analyzed a lot of material for the first time last time I played this. Ooh, I reminded myself I have to add Nutane Celery Man added me to Steam so I could give him a Deadlock invite, and I completely forgot. I gotta do that. I'm glad y'all like watching Deadlock. I know not everyone does, but that's the thing. I think that's why I feel like I've always taken a good approach to variety, which is like I like Satisfactory. It's not like I'm sitting here being like, "Oh, I gotta play Satisfactory." But I think it's smart of me if I want to play Deadlock today to play something like this first, so everyone's happy. Word. Aw, it's alright. I feel like the meta will change enough, and there's such a small pool of heroes in Deadlock. That shit is going to be expanding so fast. I bet. Like, I think there'll always be a chance to catch back up, and they keep changing stuff to, not fairly drastically, but like, I don't know. Just in the small time I've been playing, like, Pocket's so fucking different now. That is fair. That is fair. I do like, though, that there are definitely characters in Deadlock that lend themselves to, you don't have to be that great at aiming, I think. And that's good. Yo! What elemental? Thank you. Thank you. I like that alert. It's a good one. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're going to be tearing down almost all of this, because none of this is efficient right now. A lot of it is turned off. Oh yeah. What was that coming back for? I'll remember. Let me go take a little look-see. We need things for pipes. I need to get that metal. I need concrete. We're out of foundation stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go get the stuff I need. Yeah, no, same. Every time I hear any two-syllable that ends in my brain is it, and it's so bad. Just fully fucking cooked. It's so bad. I think it makes me a weirdo. It's so bad. Like if it weren't for Twitch, I wouldn't know so much of this shit. I would just be so blissfully unaware. I think I'd be such a normal guy. Instead, I gotta be like almost 40 knowing all this shit. But I think that's kind of funny. Like, I'm not complaining, I guess. Alright. I want to get them hyper tubes too. Oh yeah, we just needed we had like pipes and rotors and shit for the tubes. Let him go off, Kings. What is this doing? Oh, this is the pipes. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was doing down here. Oh yeah, I'm here to get concrete. That's what I'm down here to do. We're here to get a little bit of concrete. That should be enough. What else am I here to get? I need motors and more of these sheets is what I need. Are you the sheets? Are you the sheets? You're the sheets. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting my first hard drives. At least my last session, I started getting my first hard drives. I do have a lot of nicer recipes now. That's part of where I broke this whole chain. I can't remember why I broke this chain. There's a reason I broke this chain. Oh yeah, I needed plates, I think. So I just started backing plates up somewhere. Here. Yeah. That makes sense. This is where I broke the chain. This was feeding that. But I'm planning on redoing that all anyway once some more things are set up. My thing is I wanted the oil here so I could start making sense of the new flow of like building shit. And I think that'll be good. Like I'm looking forward to Mega Factory. I think it'll be a fun way to do things here. And then I think when I play multiplayer with buddies, I'll just do factories differently. And I think that'll keep it feeling fresh. Like maybe when I play on a junk server. So Ravs is back now. I gotta get to all the 100% boys and see what the plan is with the multiplayer Satisfactory. I'd be down with us all just jumping on a central server. Like everyone in that group is in a, like I'm sure would be welcome on junk server. I gotta see how we're gonna do it. But I figure I'll just do it differently when I play with people. I'll do more transporting stuff. Yeah, sweet. So Ravs got back yesterday, and I want to talk to I want to talk to the boys about it all. Yeah. Sorry, checking the old DMs. You say the words, you summon Ryan, you look in a mirror and you say, Deadlock, talk to a Costco, and he appears. It's a summoning ritual. Check on them things. Ryan, I'll have you know I'm trying to plan some Deadlock today too. It's the day's shaping up. It's a very Ryan-centric day. What else was I here for? It was fucking motors? Yep. Rotors. Rotors, motors, what's the goddamn difference, folks? Oh yeah, these are not producing shit anymore. That was my frames. Ah, we've got plenty of these. I'm just gonna get a stack. All right, back we go. Oh man, what the hell? Oh yeah, never mind. I keep rediscovering the place I'm making those pipes, going what? And then yeah, that's fine. The Gurch Enjoyer. Sundays are OP days to stream, man. No one else streams. I get so many people dropping in here on a Sunday. It's great. I do miss the sellout Sundays of days past. It is crazy to consider that me and Paws played GTA every Sunday for like fucking like 7 years or something. I do want to get up there in like the next year or two. I've never been to Seattle. It'd be cool to swing over to Vancouver, see fucking Ryan and Kate, and see Corey, and see like Stefan. I think Chris James might still be out there too. I haven't talked to Chris James in a minute. I listened to boys. I haven't listened to or guys. I called it boys. I get to hear his lovely voice on guys, and on the not even a show stuff. But I haven't actually like talked to him in a long time. He's a sweetheart though. I love him. Oh, work on Sunday, folks. I appreciate y'all. I was talking to a friend the other day who was talking about how they think they might start streaming a bit earlier. And I was like, yo, the day crowd is great because it's 99% just folks at work and they're just chilling and they just want something to listen to on the other monitor. It's very relaxing. It's a much different dynamic to like the night crowd where the night crowd's fine, but you get like 200% more people who join and say things like, oh, what's on your feet right now? And stuff like that. You don't get so many of those at like 10 a.m. on a work day. And that's nice. Bellingham. God, Libby's Libby's quiz on real or fake towns in the UK was fucking fantastic. Did you catch any of yesterday's stream, Ryan? I have to like assemble a series of clips and send it to all my friends because I think it was genuinely the best stream that's ever happened on this channel. I'm so happy with it. I have to pass it off to an editor to tighten up. I keep thinking I could edit it myself, but I think I'll go crazy. I think I will lose my mind. But the first 2 hours of that stream were fucking incredible. Incredible. All right. There we are. Yep. All right. There we go. I love Demi and Libby so much. And Charlotte, and DBJ, and Mike. Everyone who came on was great. The Cajun Dishes clip will have me fucked up for the rest of my life, I think. It's incredible. I was gonna overshoot this, I think. And then I'll get it wound up. Alright. Whoops. What the hell? Why is this all fucked up? Why does this have such a jump? Oh, because it didn't start on even ground. Huh. Do they make those? Oh my god, they do. Wow. Well, but like... oh, yeah. Wow. How about that? That's my first like... That's my first ramp I've ever used that wasn't just 4. That's beautiful. So I'm gonna take this out here so it'll look nice, I think. I'm also going to just fill this out a touch. It'll just be nice to have this whole platform here. Now, am I going to run the pipe down this? Or am I going to make a separate... No, I don't want to make new shit. Let me just bring the pipe and keep it on, like, the side of the thing. There's a part of me, too, that's like, could I just float the pipe under the walkway? That would be kind of cool. Alright. I'm going to keep it here. Pipe too long. So it's going to do these weird, I hate the way it looks when you do these. Because the next one's going to do, like, a little down and up again. You know? Can you scroll it up? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. I thought scrolling was only for, like, left to right. Can you scroll up, down? Like, or like, what do you do after you click once, I think? Oh my god. That changes everything. Wow. Wow. That's... Huh. Did not notice that. But that's how that works. Wow. That is amazing. I love how much of this game is figured out on accident. Genuinely. It makes me so happy. The amount of times I've figured something random out in this, and then someone in... Whoops. And then someone in chat will be like... holy shit. I've been playing this game for like 400 hours and I had no idea. Stuff like that. I love it. Oh, it's brutal. Is there like any degree? No, like you don't have much more freedom than like it snaps to these. You can't like do micro movements. No micro movements. It's just a single mouse wheel tilt up. Oh, I forgot there are mods for this, huh? I've never been a big fan of modding games that are like this. But I feel like this is one that it would like shine. Alright, so I'm gonna have this run up to like here. We're gonna keep it straight. We're gonna have it do its little turn to like here. And then we're gonna have it do a little turn. You know, oh, let me do that a little better. Wait, whoops. I think I'm just going to run it along the side there. And I'll just straight line it like that. And we'll just keep it following the left side of the bridge. I'll say before I continue, let me go play some pumps. Because I got pump stuff on me. So at least when we get to the end, I think it'll be usable. Wait. No, that looks fine. Yeah, so I undershot it a bit. I did like, well, actually this side is, we're gonna have to just count on our way up. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pumps. I think I'm gonna undershoot it too. I kinda wanna do it every 4. I feel like every 5 has the chance to just like, I hate it being right on the nose. I was thinking of doing below the walkway. Below the walkway is like kinda cool. But I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I kind of like visually. Oh, that is true. They give a little overlay, huh? All right. Bump. You mean like the way it shows it flowing up there? The fact that it. Ooh. You know, let me go a little further up. By the way, and I have no, this is not pointed at anybody because everyone has been fine so far. I just want to get ahead of it in case it gets there. I do like failing and figuring a lot of this stuff out on my own. Okay, yes, you can see how far it goes up, huh? Like that's how far it's going to get me. No, like everyone is being good right now. I just don't want it to go harder than everyone. Everyone is at the perfect level right now. The perfect level. Genuinely. What was I looking for? Stuff like this, like when I don't know what to look for like figuring it out. Do I have to place it and then I get a preview, or did I just find the thing? Is that what it is? I'm assuming that's what animation does, but I'm not sure. You can go crazy and tell me everything. Oh, fuck. That is the preview. Okay. The pulse is the preview. Okay, okay, okay. So, like, it's already getting a little bit from the bottom, right? I don't have to start from the very bottom. I just want to make sure I'm getting us to that bend. That's all. I could even go a little past the bend. Yeah, the extractor gives you like 10. I'll start it like here. And these need to be powered, right? Yeah. Okay. And they don't go both ways, right? Like, I have to start this one before. Like, can it go right here? As long as it's hitting it? I think so. So I just learned on the last stream how big this map is. I really thought this was the size of the full map. Like this. I thought this was as big as the whole map was. I learned on my last stream it's much bigger. So yeah, I do believe I am in the south. But yeah, it's been a discovery. That does reach. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. All right. So the next pump's got to start. Well, where's the flow from the last one? I don't remember how to tell where it's ending. Is that's where it is? Oh, it's snapping to it. Oh, that's nice. So it tells you like exactly how far you got to go. Oh, okay. That takes the guesswork out. That's nice. Can I hit you from here? Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't believe it snaps to it. Right there. All right. Oh. Pipe turns too sharply to attach. Do I just have to do it? I could do it just before it, I guess, huh? I'll just do it just before it. Snap to fuck! Fuck! He's right, though. Alright, hold on. Let me kill that. Let me just slap one of these bad boys. Well, I'll put it right there. And we'll go from you to you. From you to you. Build on that. Oh. We're all so poisoned and I love it. And I'm here for it. It's blissful. And they probably hit this one from there. Hold on. Oh, come on. Too long? But it could reach there. Unbelievable. Oh, it was almost perfect. That's fine. We'll just fucking do this. Yup. Yup, too long. That's right. Oh, man. I'll just, for the sake of it looking pretty, do this. Yes, give me a tiny cable. And this gets us, we don't have to, now we don't need any more pumps once we're up here. We're just golden. Was there one more spot on that? All the pumps are going now. Yeah. Is it just taking a long time to get up? Did I fuck something up? Is the oil running? I mean, it's not going to anywhere, but it is running. Unless I blew a fuse. Ooh. Our max is 910, which is scary. It'll just take a while. That's fair. It'll just take a bit to pump up. You think I missed a pump? Ah, we might as well check while we're here. We got that one connected. This one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. That one's good. This one's good. Is it not? That should be right? It should be right. I just might need to reconnect the pump at the pipe at a point. It's fine, but it's not getting past. It's not getting past this point. This is just filling and emptying repeatedly. Just give it time. Are you sure? I remember one time, like I remember when I was getting my water to the new area, I had to just like disconnect and reconnect the thing, and suddenly it was blasting water through it. Yeah, I mean I could add another extractor. I do have access to another right here. I should set it up while I'm here, right? Do I have enough stuff for it? Nah, I'm missing motors. Blech. Is it impure? The extractor's rate is 120 per minute. I could put some of these in there. could just speed it up. I should just build another. For now, I'll speed it up. Oh yeah, the output is full, huh? Yeah, yeah, the pipe's fucked somewhere. Hold on. Like, it's not... Oh, oh. Why am I just running in... Oh, I'm not scroll locked. Okay. Just hit it with a flush. I've never done the purge. Do you just do the full network? Or do I just find a segment? Okay. Yeah, that's filling up real quick. It's got to be here. Hold on. Let's see if it makes it up now. All right, hold on, let me... Up to here is fine. No, wait. What happened? It's gonna redo the pump. Okay. I think the pump was just fucked up. And I think this corner's fucked up. Oh, yeah, I fucked this pump up. It's pumping the wrong way. Did I? Wait, is that a thing? No, this is going right. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so yeah, the pipe's slowly filling up. We're good up to here. And the turn is fucked. Okay. Hold on. Let me kill that too. Let's connect these, and then let me just put the pump. I just have to make sure it gets to the next one. Oh, hold on. Will that go past it? No, it ends at it. It's hard. I want to get a look over there while I'm also holding it in place. Well, yeah, let's just see what fucking happens. God, it's driving me crazy. What if it's here? I think this might still be too far forward. One of them is telling me where the other one's ending? Hold on. I feel like there's no other circle. There's no circle going the other way to tell me anything. Like it's only going up. Nothing's going down that way. Oh, it shows that. I see what you mean. Okay. So I'm not gonna put it on the turn, but I'll put it like right before it. Let me connect it. I see. So let me just give it some time here. Maybe I have to fix some of these pipes coming from, like maybe these are fucked up too. Maybe I have this too high. Yeah, I think this is maybe just too high. Hold on. Yeah, that first one's way above 10. Way above 10. I'm just gonna overcompensate. I think that's always the play. My ass overcompensating. And then from this one, I'm going to start building up. This one's got to go here. Hey, Rainy. Hey, Rainy. Blessings, blessings. Yeah. All right, starting to work its way up. It's now hitting this.
Thanks for subscribing to HC Justin. I'm Adele.
Hey, Japow, thank you for the gift sub to Jin and Cat Hair. Appreciate it. All right, this one goes here. I'm sure I'm gonna have to fix some of these pipes too. Let me make sure it gets here. Yeah, it's getting here. It should start pumping soon, I think. That pipe's filling up. And now this one's pumping. Cool. Do the next one right here. Kill that one. Filling up. Big bracky burrito. Love that. Love that. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with food today, but I got groceries yesterday with my British food. It wasn't just all British food. Yeah, I've got stuff I could actually cook tonight for dinner instead of getting delivery again or drive-through. Thank you, Vic Kruger. Thank you very much. Let's make sure we're getting all right, good. So we should be getting to this one pretty soon-ish, kinda. Just make sure. So it waits for one pipe to fill and then goes to the next one, right? Yeah, cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Because we're just doing new pumps all the way up. Okay.
You're watching HC Justin, my favorite channel. Me, Mr. Bean.
Thank you. So can I tell y'all, now that we're done with the stream yesterday, I spent time, I downloaded and learned Adobe After Effects to make the C-word fireworks. And I feel like I did a pretty good job. But that took me Not a lot of I'm proud that I learned it in only about an hour. Downloaded and learned it in 1 hour and made it. But oh my god. I was so tired. I genuinely played a lot of Deadlock that day too. But I think I worked probably 14 hours on that stream in a single day, and that was silly of me. I was tanked yesterday when I started. Yes. I'm gonna have to make a censored version of it for YouTube. Oops, not trying to plug that in. I'd play it for you right now, but I don't want to get this VOD broken. In between. Oh, only caught the landlord super part. God, it was so... The first 90 minutes of yesterday's stream is phenomenal. I think. And I never say that about my own shit. I always say my shit sucks and stinks. It's rare for me to say that I actually enjoyed a thing. I'm usually very self-critical. There you go, good clip. What's up, Corey? What's up? I didn't fix the problem. Hold on. So this pipe, too. I guess it's just in a fucked up spot. Maybe I just do it right before it and see what happens. What the hell's that, Corey? So where would the next one be? The next one still never shows up. Oh, whoop. No, you're right. The pipe is still fucking weird. The way it's bending. Oh, well, I think it's... figure it out. Hold on. Why is it trying to do the pipe the other way? How do you, like, change which way it's going? Oh. You do the mouse wheel is what you do. So we're just going to do this one early. I want to see if it gets into the fucky pipe. It's getting into the fucky pipe. So do I even need another? It doesn't look like it. It's flowing forever now. Look at it go. It's zooming. Beautiful. Yeah, and it's starting to pump through. Okay. Well, thank you. There we go. I wish I could do longer segments. I do like upgrading pipes as easy eventually, where I could just click the new pipe type over the old pipe type. Same with belts and stuff. This game really did a wonderful job with like I'm so glad it doesn't penalize you for like destroying things or anything like that. It's great that it just gives you as much freedom as it gives you. Hey, how's it going? I am well. A little tired. That's about it. Hold on, let me delete I hate when I leave a single character in a Discord because forever it's gonna say HC Justin is typing a message when I'm not typing a message. I want people to be misled. What makes this look the best? What makes this the straightest line? I just don't want to accidentally walk off. Right there. Denying the message typing allegations. It's true, it's true. I imagine a Discord full of my friends sitting there with bated breath going, wow, he must be typing a long message. Justin's really got something to say. And it's just like WASD typed into a Discord window because I was trying to move, you know? Yeah. There's a lot of build mode options, huh? I just want it to be as straight looking as possible, I guess. And I guess that would put it right, well, right there. Corey, you've been playing any Deadlock? I feel like you invited me to Deadlock, right? I feel like you invited me, and I feel like I've never seen you play at one time. Gotta get on the train with us. Ah, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm in a very relaxing Sunday here. Played it once. My goodness. Were you ever a MOBA guy? I don't think you were. I feel like we would have talked about MOBAs by now. You know, that's fair. Yeah. Never touched a MOBA. Bless you. Bless your heart, as they say. I hate that the pipes... I hate that I did a power line on that side. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Trying to... It does sound like a BOFA. It really does. It does sound like an impending BOFA. Alright. That works for me. Actually joined a HOTS game. Oh, HOTS was good. I felt like Heroes of the... What was it? Heroes of the Storm, right? Heroes of the Storm was... I felt like that was a genuinely pretty good MOBA. Because it was a good introductory MOBA, I think. Like, it wasn't... It didn't bog you down too much with options, which I think is the most overwhelming thing with a MOBA. And even then, it still had a lot of options. I'm not trying to make it sound like it didn't have fucking any. It still had way too many options. Alright, so we're going to come down this, but we're going to angle it to look beautiful. And I'm just going to have this one stop there. And then continue on. Oh my god, we're almost at the factory. This is crazy. Absolutely nutty. I'm in disbelief. I feel like I was going to be doing this for the rest of my life. Pardon? Tried Smite once, got your dick smote off. Oh, brutal. Yeah, Smite was a lot of fun, but I do think it, part of what it suffered from was the fact that there weren't a ton of people who played it, and the people who did play it were fucking great at it, and it was kind of impossible as a new player to get any footing, I think. It also just, I don't know, Smite was cool, but this is like, it just feels like such a better version of Smite, which is kind of crazy. Pokemon Unite, I think, is up there with HOTS as like a great MOBA. They both felt similar to me. And Pokemon Unite, I think, really did do, it does a great job at MOBA. Great MOBA. Alright, I think I'm going to have this come to here. Just expand up here a little bit. Perfect. Let me do one more out this way. Yeah, Pokemon Unite, I think was a really good MOBA, and being another that doesn't really bog you down with choice. And I think it's a good way to like get familiar with the mechanics of a MOBA and laning and all that kind of stuff. Worst of humanity? What type of game MOBA? Yeah, no, I do think it's up there. Like, I do think first-person shooter, team-based first-person shooter is like up there. I do think MOBAs make people madder, just because like a game of any MOBA really lasts much longer than a game of Counter-Strike, you know, or Call of Duty. And it's hard to not hate someone when, like, you lose an hour and 20 minutes of a game, right? I say that mostly in jest. I would never hate a friend over it, but it is fun to just hate, like, a random person. Yeah, I loved Dota. I played a ton of Dota. It is starting to fill, so we're good. It's getting here. I did play an awful lot of Dota for Warcraft 3. I was a Dota All-Stars fiend. Dota All-Stars fiend. But yeah, I saw when Dota 2 came out, I was still sick of Dota because of Dota All-Stars. I played so much All-Stars, like thousands of hours of All-Stars. And that broke me. Completely broke me as a person. Alright, so we can now do a refinery. What do we need in the refinery? We just need to bring this in, right? And then it's gonna spit out other stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me for the refinery, I need some motors. Need a couple motors. I think in an hour and 10 minutes, I'm going to play a little bit of Deadlock with my friends. An hour and 20 minutes or so. I'm fucking like, I keep going to like jump and like sprint and stuff in this, and like looking for the bar to turn purple so I get a boost like I'm playing fucking Deadlock. Ridiculous. 120 minutes of Mad Fin Fields. What a formative show for young Justin. There are so many cool live acts on 120 minutes. Alright, let me just plop this refinery down right quick and just take a look at it. plastic, residual plastic. Oh, so for that one I could just bring stuff in. Okay. We've got rubber, residual rubber, and petroleum coke. Okay, so what am I looking for right now mostly? Well, right now this milestone I need rubber, so rubber. We're making rubber, baby. Fuck. No, my brain is so busted. Okay. So, I guess I'm going to be doing my plastic stuff over here. I like the idea of everything facing north-south. Like all my building flow doing that. On that note, I must pee. It just hit me like a truck. I am going to hit the add button to get rid of pre-rolls. I need to edit the little preamble it goes, because genuinely the biggest reason I run ads is to turn off pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls. When people join the stream, they go, I don't want to sit through fucking ads, and then they leave. Hopefully you don't mind doing that while I go pee. I will be right back. You will miss nothing. I'll be right back. Completely. And I got some electrolytes. We're generating more pee. My body is a Satisfactory that turns water into pee. Makes you think. Yeah, I've got pee on tap. Alright, let me just, right there, honestly. Although that's the smallest little pipe connection ever. It works. Okay, you're gonna be set to rubber. 30 per minute? How much am I sending through this pipe? 120? Alright, well hold up. Let me actually kill that. And that. And that. I'm gonna have this make another turn. I'm actually gonna kill that whole segment. Because I want to have it come up to... Well, how far... Hold on. Gotta figure out how far I want to go this way. And I think I do want to go pretty far this way. Like, I think I should be... Like, I kind of want to cover most of the factory below. I feel like this will be around... Well, no, I really should... I could always edit it more. I don't want to be too far from that stuff, though, the more I think about it. Okay. This should be alright, though. This is where we're going to make our bend. How this one come up a little. And then we're just going to run this to here. On jam bands, I feel like for the most part they're not for me, but I do appreciate them now where I used to not so much. I have deep regrets. So way back in the day, I saw the Mars Volta do their very first tour after Deloused came out. And it was still good, but I remember being like, oh god, they played, like, they didn't have a big catalog, but I was like, they played 3 songs in the span of about 2 hours and did so much just jamming. And at the time I was like, fucking, just play more songs. And now that I'm like older and have more appreciation for that stuff, I'm like, fuck, I would have loved to actually, like, I wish I can go back and just see that concert again. And what's funny though is, like, I had some friends who went with me too though who were like, that was fine, but nothing special. And then when they came back around for the Francis the Mute tour, I didn't really have the money, and I didn't really feel like going into New York City. So I was like, I'm going to skip this one. And my friends who went were like, dude, it was a life-affirming concert. Like, life-affirming. And I was like, oh no. Apparently it was an incredible tour. That Francis the Mute tour. Yeah, Deloused is incredible. Incredible. And Francis the Mute is still good. I just never revisit it. I feel like I recovered pretty quickly from bloke mode. My brain still feels kind of cooked. Wait, hold on. We had 120 coming, right? God, I feel like 4 things making plastic, though, might be crazy. Hold on. Give me 1 second here to get my brain back. But yeah, my voice recovered pretty quickly. I'm not familiar with them. I love live music, though. Like, above all, I feel like even for bands I don't like, with, like, a lot of exceptions, but there's a lot of bands I don't love, but I feel like as long as they're putting on a good live show, I am still very happy. This also just takes 30 crude oil. So we just do 2 and 2? We're getting 120 up the pipe, right? 120 up the pipe. God damn. That's phrased so poorly. I was not a fan of that. Not a fan of the way I said that. Alright, so let me hit my first one here. And let me build a refinery that's in line with that. That's actually kind of perfect. Okay. Let me build another one right next to it. Okay. And then we can do that to that. That to that. I think you can eventually get to have, like, I would like to get to a bus, but you kind of can. Yeah, like I think I think if you dream big enough, you could accomplish anything in this game. But it is much, I think it is much harder to get like a master bus going. You know what? I don't even need junction on this one. I'm just gonna do. I want it to look pretty though. So let me stand right here. Nah, that bulges insanely. I hate it. Hold up. I just need to... That's the one. There we go. Each machine's got its stuff now. Looks beautiful. Love this. Okay, can I tap into any power line down there to lift up here? Yes, sir. Alright. Let me send one of these. We'll put it right here. And this is just going to hit all 4. I'm a fool. Hold on. We are still original base. Yep, that is the original base down there. However, we are going to be destroying almost everything down there and redoing it. But yeah, this is the original base. It is just much... Let me try to get up here a little bit. We've got walkways going in a lot of directions. And yeah, we just got oil. This is an oil pipeline that we just connected and brought to these. This is our steel. This is where steel stuff's happening. But yeah, we just got the jump to phase 3 last time I played. And now right now I need rubber for logistics. Once I've got all my new stuff unlocked, we're tearing down a lot of the factory because we have ways to make things differently now and more efficiently, like et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, that's I got an email the other day for Jordy Greep playing in Brooklyn, and it made me laugh again. Like, Greep. It's a beautiful thing. All right, so we're gonna be doing plastic, rubber. So heavy oil residue, I can't do anything with yet, right? Let me go look at the old milestones real quick. I thought I had to unlock a thing to... Like, I need this, right? I need the fuel-powered generator. But 200 rubber will not take me long to get. But this is what I need to turn it into power, right? Okay, so let's make that the milestone. I'm gonna give it some stuff already. What would residual... I know I can make... Oh, wait, this is for oil power? I thought this was for residual power. I'm trying to turn this heavy oil residue into power. Okay, yeah. So for now, like, what can I do with this heavy oil residue? Can I just, like, trash it out? Oh, I guess I can, if I need to. Alright, so for now... for the sake of the fact that I've never gotten to use one of these yet, I'm gonna do the 2-tier industrial storage. Mr. Fancy. I'm gonna be Mr. Fancy now. Taco? What do you got? What's up, Mr. Cat? Come here. Nope. Ran away. He wants me to chase him. He's so cute. I love Taco so much. Alright. So we're making 20 of these per minute. Okay, we don't need anything crazy belt speed wise. What? Hey! Mr. Cat, what do you got? What do you got? What is that? Run. Zooming away. It's funny because, like, him and Boba do play, but I remember being like, I'll get 2 cats and they'll, like, entertain each other. And I think Boba just tells him, like, fuck off. So I become the one he wants to, like, chase around. It's very cute. Boba's passed out in my bed, which I also love. It's very cute. Hey, Mr. Trash Cat. That's too small. What is this even? I have to just be better about making sure I throw things away, like, immediately. I don't know what this was the label to. It is like a remove to expose adhesive. Silver. Hi, this is not a toy. You can't have it back. He's so determined. I'm putting this one in my pocket, Mr. Cat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Come here, buddy. Come here. No. You can't. No. He's so mad at me. I'm sorry, Taco. Now Boba's licking his head. I'm sorry, Taco. You have toys. Bring me one of your real toys. Come here, buddy. Hey. Aw. You forgive me? Oh, God. They're such funny guys. Yep. Talking about you? He's looking at me still like, so you're going to take it out of your pocket and throw it to me now, right? That's the look he is giving me. The look of, this is all fine and well, but you're going to make with the goods now, right? Let's get a little merger going here. Alright, so we'll have one merger. There. Let's put the other one a little further up and on top. How do I manage to do that? There's got to be a way I could float the other merger like right out of that, right? Well, I think the way is maybe to do like... Oh, you know, it's genius. Just brilliant. Alright. I can do shitty belts for this. We don't need good belts. It's gonna be slow as hell. Oof. I'll do this one a little different, maybe. It doesn't need to be right there. It just needs to get there. Here, I'll, Can this make it from here to there? No. So I can just move it a little to the side. That's alright. This is temporary. This is not my permanent solution for these items. We're just trying to get to the next milestone. So this little section is going to be a little ugly for now. But this is just to get it and store it to get to the milestone. And once these are like, here, I gotta grab, so do I just hold, well, I can't hold it anywhere. I have nothing to put it in. Should I just be trashing the heavy oil residue until I get this milestone? I don't need a lot for it. For now, yeah, just to keep it moving. I think I gotta, I gotta just straight up do that. You know? I guess I could put it into tanks, right? But I have to do a whole thing of tubes. Let me do this. Let me just fucking. Let's get it out of there. Let me get another round of these going. Does this make much more? This makes 20 plastic per minute and 20 rubber per minute. So it's making them all at the same rate. I guess I just never pulled all those out, huh? So we only need 200 of this. Well, once we hit 200 rubber, we're in on this upgrade, I think. Let me go make sure I've got the other stuff while this is making. Hell yeah. Alright, those are all of those frames. It's making what around these parts? What were you? These. These were frames. What are you? Ah. I could have sworn I made a bunch of these somewhere, but maybe I used them all? I mean, I did just turn in 26 of them. Hold up. What's in there? Okay. I don't think I've had these making anywhere. This is all these plates. Let's turn into pipes. Well, here's the 100 of these we need. Brokers. Some of those. A bunch of shit. Should probably get some new pipes in here. What's going on with this? Yeah, I should get some new pipes going in there. You've been playing for 2 hours. Wow. 2 hours fucking tears by in this game, folks. God damn. Let's take as much of that as I can. Fly on over here. Jam as many of these into... Nope. Jam as many of these into there as I can. And put the rest into there. But take a stack or two back.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Spitfire. Happy 41 months. Or 42. That's very confusing. It says 42 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 41 months total. Happy 41 months, Spitfire. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. This game is a time thief. But I am content with it. Alright, so I guess I don't have anything making those. What are my 2 recipes? I could have sworn... I mean, I know I was building these at some point. Oh, they're probably up top. So it was steel and concrete. We also have pipes and concrete now, which sounds pretty easy. So I think we're going to do the pipes and concrete. I got plenty of concrete over there. Wait, hold on. I need to get back up top. Let me just see. I might have a cache of these up top. Alright, let's get in here again. We've got exactly 200. That's amazing. Let's just trash some more residue for a minute, just so we get a little bit more going while I'm doing other stuff. Keep the rubber producing. Alright, so now I just need those frames. Different frames. That's just steel. What's this getting turned into? Also steel. We have a ton of steel. I guess I could just use steel for this then. I have the alt recipe, but if I'm just trying to do this quick and dirty. Damn, it's a lot of stuff. Also, this is incorrect. Wrong building. We need an assembler. Okay. And we gotta also give it concrete. Wish I have some on me. About to give it more. Let's get you power. Is there power somewhere I could link you to? It's gotta be an open one somewhere. Beautiful. Alright, let's get another crate. Put it there. Listen to that. Hit it with as much concrete as we got. And I can go get more. 18 and 36 per minute. Let's crank that up as fast as we can. 90 and 45 per minute. Let's go get some more and bring it up here. I'll take as much as I can. Whoop. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Have I felt that way at all? I feel like there's been so much. It's something. It's not nothing. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's just get all this in there. I'm gonna keep 2 stacks for myself. All right, this is ripping through it, which is great. Let me set another container up just to get these collected. All right. This is producing as fast as it can. We're making 15 per minute. That's still so damn slow. It's insane how slow that is. Okay, it's using 45 steel beams per minute. And we're making 35, but we have a big buffer. Okay. Oh, shit. So I haven't used blueprints at all yet. Am I able to just do that? Do I have to make a thing to make blueprints? I could blueprint this and just plop it onto that, you know? Need a building for it. Oh, blueprint designer. I see. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that is tiny. Okay. I will just simply mirror this. Hold up. I built it a little bit ahead, I want to say. Okay. I only got one of these on me. Where are my other power shards at? I mean, they're definitely in other buildings, but for now, I'll just...
Like HC Justin, you can find me on iTunes. I'm Adele.
Montana guy, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so... I'm going to take that many back. And I'm going to put... We fill this first, and then put the rest in. And get it power. Here, let me... Missing materials. Alright, I guess I should keep some concrete on me. We need another pole up. So... Aw. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everyone who's ever popped in here from that community is always very sweet. I appreciate y'all. I say that community. That sounded so, like, sterile. That was weird. I feel like I phrased that so oddly. What did I have? This has... So this is the stators and all that stuff, making motors. For now, I'm just going to steal one from you. Oh, wait, you need 10 stators per minute. And now we're making 10 per minute. It's actually perfect. I just wanted to steal one of those. What's going on with you? Damn, it's not even fast enough. I'm just going to slow this all down. That's So we're making 5 per minute now. Let's just slow this on down to make 5 per minute. Or to use 5 per minute. So if we just change this to 2.5, there we go. Do a little underclock. That was beautiful. But I'm very happy to have a nice chill corner at Twitch here. Yeah, take care. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna juice this up. Oh, I have enough. All right, I think I have enough of everything in my bag. Yeah. I got the plastic. I got the rubber. Oh, I got the rubber. Let's go. There we go. There we go.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Okay, let's... what am I doing? What am I doing? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Every wrong button. Hold up. Where was it? Quick wire. For that we need Caterium ingots. Yeah, for that we just need Caterium ore. Okay. Let me do a little, whoops. Let's do just a little scan for that. Those are all iron, right? That's not the closest one. I found veins of this before. Oh, there's some over there. Okay. So wait, that's the let me do a nice new scan now that I haven't scanned 100 things. So I think I'm gonna go get that one. Unless there's one that's gonna hit over here. Yeah. Go. No, we're gonna go over here. Let me put a little marker on it. Right there. Select the icon. Ooh. Sure. A nice rock. Oh no. You know what? Thumbs up. Caterium. Cateriums. Yep, there it is. Oh, show that shit on the map. Alright, what else is highlighted? You know, we're good. Let's go that way and see what's up. Before I go that way, I have everything I would need for this. Yes. Okay. Direction I haven't gone yet. Never been out this way. Let me just check real quick. How much do I need? I need 50 of that spool stuff. And for 50 of the spool stuff, I'm gonna need 10 of them ingots. And so I'm gonna need 30 criterium ingots, or 30 criterium ore. That's not much. I don't even need to make the belt yet. I'm just gonna set up some portable miners, yank the stuff out, and run home. I'm assuming that's it. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to use that? I don't have explosives yet. Shit. Well, they... shit. I was in the middle of learning how to make explosives last time. Yeah, let me... That way. Ugh, 640 that way. But nonetheless, that way. And then some very far that way. Really? Whoop, pulling 180. Going back. All these guys hate me. I'm gonna have to kill a guy down here. I see him. Your days are over, bud. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where are my portable miners? There they are. Wonderful. Let's chill here for a minute. How you doing, Chad? I can make sure I have room in my inventory. Wow, they really output fast. All right. We'll be having you back then. How do I pick these up? Pick up miner. Pick up miner. Yep. Ugh, I don't like the phrasing. I'm going to stop saying that. Don't pick up miner. Unless you are throwing them up in the air and catching them in what feels like the world's most dangerous game to play with a child. That's where I don't feel like I would be a good dad. I would be simply shitting myself playing a game like that with a child. I've only held like, God, I've held like 2 babies in my life, and I'm not like I'm not trying to like talk any guff on friends with babies, but I was petrified, and I was very insistent. I do not have to hold your baby, and they essentially threw the baby in my arms, and I was like, this thing is so fragile. I'm gonna throw up. You know. Ugh, terrifying. All right, I'm home. I've got all this stuff. I can just straight up do that here, I think. Yep. Just make some ingots. I don't even need a ton. Afraid of babies? I'm afraid of hurting a baby. I mean, I guess I hold cats all the time. They're fine. But still, like, scary. Scary. You have to, like, keep their head in a certain position. I got none of it. None of the baby fever. It was this baby fear. Yeah, cats are very noodly. Hold on, just checking some messages. Sorry, the portion of the stream where I just read Discord and laugh at funny messages I saw. Oh, Gerchin up's true. Alright, I don't think I need more than this, man. I think I've already got too many ingots. We're chilling. I'm pretty sure I have enough now to make a fuel powered generator. Well, no, I have to make the other stuff first. We've got rubber making. Bro, I just need some quick wires all. There we go. That would have been a good ending point. I did end like 1 minute later, too. What the hell's that noise? Wow, the pod was gone that whole time. No, it was a day pass. The hat was a Mario-like situation, and the hat was actually making me British. So I took it off, and I'm normal again. Alright. Let's set this as the milestone again. Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jellotion. Alright. I think I've got deadlock in about 30 minutes here. Maybe even like 25 minutes. But I could still get my new power set up here for sure. I don't have... No, the rubber's up here. Once I get the rubber, I've got everything I need. I do... Yeah. So this gets a single intake. Let me just build this first to take a look at it. I just want to know how much fuel it's using. Well, you know, I guess I'll set it up. Alright. So this was all pretty temporary. I don't think this should be how I'm making and storing this stuff. Well, I don't think it really matters. Well, no, because I need to pipe the stuff out.
Hi, this is Mr. Bean, and you're watching HC Justin.
Ah, Mr. Bean. My friend, Mr. Bean. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I have an idea how I'm going to do this. Okay. I have an idea. So... I don't think I've got enough foundation. No, I do have some on me. Okay. I just want to take this out a little bit this way. At least a little more this way. I'm going to do one more for good measure, but I think we are far enough out now. And we're going to get the fuel power generator up. And I want it to be roughly here. And I want to do a pipe. Now I want the pipe to go up a bit from here. Like, because alright, here's my thinking. I'm going to have a pipe that just raises a bit and runs along this line. So here, let me actually... Is there like a... Would it be stackable pipeline? Ooh, actually, that would be kind of perfect, I think. I know this is so you could do like multiple, but... Well, I want it higher. Click... Wait, for real? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. How did I not fucking know that? Wow. That's incredible. Holy. Just fucking nuts. Wow. Alright, so from here... I'm just trying to go like fucking all the way out this way. The thing is, I need something to connect to out here. I need to like hit the same. Well, actually, hold on. Oh my god. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Amazing. And then we just, I could even... Well, will this work? Yeah, it does. Oh, man. This is beautiful. Yep, Norman Sky. No fuel, you say? That's not good. That does not go in there, it turns out. I think I have to turn that into something first, I guess? Whoops. Is whatever it is in here. Heavy oil residue. Oh, we have to turn that shit into fuel. In a refinery. Alright. Oh, wait. So that gets piped into here? Ah. Oh. Oh, residual fuel. So it's using 60 per minute. 64 minute? Alright, 60 per minute. How much is each producing? 20. So we would want to be using 80. So we would just need one more of those. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink out of that. Whoops. I'm gonna hit it. Alright. Oh, whoops. I was doing that wrong. That's 81. 53 seems fine. You know? I don't have it be 52. My thing is I don't want those machines to ever back up. Oh, that's still 78 per minute. That's still not right. Hold on. We want to be using 80 per minute. I guess, yeah, 53. Well, 54 would be 81, so 53.5. Well, no, alright. Just set it to fucking 53. 79.5. That's fine. Oh, wait, this is not where I want the machine. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, a lot of this is temporary. It's temporary is all. I'm trying to decide where I want this machine.
You're watching HC Justin, my favorite channel.
Factory.
Mr. Bean.
Ah, Mr. Bean. Thank you, Mr. Bean. And thank you, Doom. Happy 94 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ah, this could face out that way. That's fine. I just want this in line with this, kind of. Yeah, that seems good. Just put it out a little bit. Okay. This is the wrong building again. Hold up. This needs to be a refinery. Wait, was it a refinery? Did I fuck up again? I think I'm losing my mind. Because that's not a... That is a refinery. Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. Apologies. Alright. Residual fuel. Right? That's the heavy oil residue. We gotta give this power. I know I had another power thing over here, right? Yeah, it works. Then we're gonna expand that to there. And I'll bring one over here for good measure. Okay. So this is making 40 fuel per minute, huh? We were doing 80, right? That's what it was? Whoops. 53 it was? Yeah, 53. Okay. And now we could do the power thing. Which I have to remember how big it was. Fuel power generator. There it is. Missing materials. I'm missing a single fucking... Oh my god. Where was I making those? I was making them down there, right? Or was I making them up here? I think I was making them up here, over there. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Head on home back. How big is this? Pretty big. Okay. Fuel power generator. Can I just tuck it back here? Honestly, I think right here is the play. So that's 20 fuel per minute. Now it is on the grid. Whoa. Jesus. Look at that thing go. Does this feel like this is turning off occasionally? Well, we're only getting 80 per minute into it, right? 20 per machine. Yeah. See, as soon as it comes in, it comes out. Oh, is Twitch being fucky right now? No, Twitch is being crazy all day. My bitrate keeps swinging between like 4K and 10K, which usually means the connection's not stable. So we're making 53 fuel per minute, and this is using... Oh, this is only using 20 fuel per minute. So I should make 2 of these then. And for that, I just need to get more motors. 3 of them, really? I need my motors. I can't remember where my motors are happening. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I think my motors are over there. This box I'm slowly descending to. Yep. I do wish I had more of them. I have to get the whole base running again. I've got enough stuff. Right? Yeah, nope. Did not mean to build that there. You come on down now. I can't wait to do real staircases throughout this base. Maybe even ladders. What's up, Chip? Oh, I love that. So fuck, I don't even need coal for power anymore. He's produced so much. So wait, hold up. This is making 53 per minute. So I would be at a short... If I made 3 of these... Well, I guess I could underclock them, right? To make them work. It does, it does. You know, yeah, I'm just faking my American accent today is what it is. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this is the power plant. Okay. So yeah, I'd want to put another... right there. Let me do the thing again where I just... where is it? We're just going to pipe all the way down to here. Oh my god, I'm out of copper sheets. Whoa. There we go. Okay. What's going on here? Why I build the second one of these? Don't need that. Let me just do this part now. Yo, what's up, Bert? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, missing concrete. That's okay, I don't think I need any more. Oh, missing rubber. Yep. Oh, missing quick wire. I just need 50, right? I think it was just 50. It's so soothing. I love it. It's my like zen place. Okay. Surface too uneven. I should have probably gotten more foundation while I was down there. How about... There we go. Okay. And we'll take the pipe to about here. You know, we can take the pipe to here. That's gonna drive me nuts. Nope. Hold on. We take the pipe to about here. That's fine. And then we'll do a junction. And a junction. Ah, fuck. That should be okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. It's jumping. 1650. I bet they're not even all on. There we go. Well, I think pretty much, yeah. Okay, so where are we at here? How much is each of these using? 20. So I want to tune them all down a little bit. Hold on, let's tune this one. I want to get it to an even number. Like, alright, that's making 75 per minute. Well, no, that's, I want to make sure whatever I'm splitting splits 3 ways as well. There's an in-game calculator, right? Well, no, we want this to be high because we don't want to get too much of a backup. We get this back up there. We do math everywhere you can type. That's so true. N to bring the prompt up. Oops. We want the production to be 53 N apparently. Oh, for real? You could just type in the quick search? Wow, that's crazy.
Unlike HC Custom,
I hope this sub
Oh.
is satisfactory.
It is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is there a way I could bump? Well, not right. So 79.5 per minute. So 53 fuel per minute, and then so it would be 53. That would be 17.6. Yeah, I think 51 is the way. We want to get this making 51 per minute. And again, oh, I'm silly. You do that in every text field in this game? That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. I love that. Oh, wrong buildings. So we want to underclock these a little bit so that we're only using 17 per minute, which is that. And this should ensure that all 3 are running all the time, I'm pretty sure. It's still turning off. Shit. Because when it turns off and goes idle, it, like... It takes a minute to, like, turn back on. I thought this should be pretty exact. This is liquid weirdness. I just want to avoid this happening. So do I just undershoot it? Because I don't want the machines to ever turn off. Yeah, sure. I guess I could just let them... Well, that one's nice and filled. Well, yeah, I guess I'll turn this one off for a minute to let the others get full. That thing really fills. I'll turn them all off for a minute. I'll let the pipes fill up a bit. That would make sense. I'll let them all fill up. It's just about time for me to play some Deadlock with some pals. I'll just let these hang out for a few. And then we'll get this power on, and I think that'll call it for me today for Satisfactory. There's a sound. I'm all over the place in Deadlock. I'm not really maining anyone, I would say. I'm gonna let each one of these fill up. They're getting there. They're almost filled. And then the pipes will fill. Vindicta, I feel like I'm good on Vindicta. I just feel a little bored on Vindicta. I wish I wasn't. I feel like I'm just slightly bored of Vindicta. Although, I don't know. I shouldn't feel that way. I mean, everyone's got their... like, I say I'm bored of Vindicta, but I've been playing a lot of fucking Bebop with just laser ult, where I push one button and point. You know? I'll get more info. I'll get more info on it. Alright. So the pipes are starting to fill up now. That's starting to happen. What's up, Rat Boy? Yeah, I'm down the Switch pretty much once folks are ready to play. I'm waiting to see if Mike chimes in. I know Luke said he needed a little bit. He said he would be in for game 2, but I don't know if like 20 minutes would be enough time. I don't know if y'all are on a tight schedule. I'll wait and see what Mike says. We'll see where our dear friend Mike is at. It's so nice to watch the pipe fill. This is probably enough to turn them all on at this point, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna... We'll never hit a point where they're empty now. I'm gonna turn them on. So these should pretty much always fill back, like, immediately. And now our power grid is much bigger. And that is wonderful news. Ah, goodness. And this is just off a single pump. I could double the production that direction, I think. Because this pipe is only using Like we could, I think we could be doing even more than this, right? We're getting our plastic, we're getting our rubber, which is wonderful. Oh, you know, can you do, is there a way to drop one of a thing? Like, can I drop, I'm trying to hold different key combinations. I want to drop like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you know? How do you split a stack? Right click. Oh, I see. Yes, I don't know if there is there a way for me to drop one at a time? Like I want to hold the stack and be like drop 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 to drop one on each one of those. Is there any quick way to do that? Or do I have to like grab it, hold right click, type 1, grab it, hold right click, type 1. Oh god, hitting 1 doesn't even do it. You have to like click into it. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Because I want to just do rows of 1 and rows of 1. So that I don't want them to keep filling like this every other. That's what I'm trying to get to. If these were all rows of 1 rubber, it'll fill the ones first. You know what I mean? So I could have the rubber separated from the rest. That's true. I could just keep even splitting. That's a good point. You know what? If I just fill the first 3 with those, you're so right. That's fine. That's beautiful. And now it'll just fill both. I should, but it's going to take a while to fill. For now, I'm just going to let it fill beautifully like this. And everything's moving as fast as it has to. Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful stuff. I still have not heard from the boy known as Super Jazz. Well, I should probably say something in Discord. Whoa, whoa. Figuring out what's up. You know, my body doesn't let me sleep really past 9 a.m. all that much, and I slept today until 10:30, and I feel insane. That's so late to sleep for me. So I normally would be on even earlier, honestly. Let's grab some concrete, 'cause I'm all out of it. My inventory is so full of stuff. I think I've been putting all my minerals and shit in here. Yeah. Let me move minerally stuff into there. And that little tuft of grass. I don't need the chainsaw either. Cool. Yeah, it's much better. I could save a hand slot too by putting these there. Okay. Waiting to see how long Luke needs. In the meantime, is there anything else I could do in the factory that isn't like major? I do want to finish those platforms. I want to have a nicer way up. It'd be nice to have a little central staircase. Well, I will say, I need... Well, actually, shit, this next milestone I have enough stuff for, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What was going in here? These were motors. And the motors are stalled right now, but that's okay. Let me grab a few more pipes. I should probably keep the motors going, because I'm sure we're going to need more of them. This is motors, right? Oh, that needs rotors. What does this need? Oh, this is where the pipes come in. How many pipes are in here? Plenty of pipes. Alright, we just need to get more rotors. How much stuff's in you? Blech. I just want to dump my whole inventory for a second. Let me make one of these. Store all. Run away. Get rotors. Where are my rotors? Where are my rotors? Here they are. Taking them all. Oh, the rotors are mine. Okay. On the rotors, we're going here. Let me just fill this up. Put the rest in there. 2.5 motors a minute. Wait, it's using 5 and 5. It's producing 5. Yeah, good enough. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the okay, so I need the frames. This is where frames go? Yep. Oh fuck, my whole inventory is emptied. That's 400 frames. I probably need to bring some more of this up top. So I'm gonna grab some. I don't have any of my fuel to jetpack with. Hold on. Where did I leave all my stuff just now? Where did I build that double decker? Oh no. How was that? Wasn't it right here? Oh, there it is. Where are my little fuel pellets? There they are. This way. Oh, I just made it. Okay, I just need 200 rubber. And you, oh, there's 200. And I need 300 of those frames. 1, 2, 3. Let's send in logistics 4 before we wrap up this little session.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the
480.
Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained
truck.
pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement
Okay.
over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I think the truck will be good for delivering, like, I think I need to use this to just bring all sorts of raw material here. I should have trucks bringing and dumping raw ore of all types. Especially because we have so many types of stuff we could, you know, mine now. I think we should be trucking it all to a central location, being this base. I think that's the play. And I am thinking I might raise this lower level of the base complete. So all of this is going to get erased. We have to make all of these. I think some of these are Mark IIs now, right? Are they all Mark IIs? They are. And they're just over mining, I think. Many of them at least. So I make sure. Are they all Mark IIs? That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. Yeah, so they're not all Mark IIs. It's just 3 of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably, we still haven't heard back from Luke yet. But I guess we could play 2. I thought I looked too. Oh, it's beautiful. So, we do have some steel production going on here, but this is also fairly temporary. Because I want to, like, I
83 months
Jackson's
with the
here.
ladder.
Happy 83 months, thank you. I could do better belts to bring more here and distribute it better to do things with, I believe. I'm hitting the point now where I think I'm going to have a central area where everything intakes. We'll have all of our iron in a certain spot and bussing out where it needs to. Yeah, but bussing out. Yeah, and we're going to have lift holes going too now, where we didn't have them much earlier. I do have them now. And I use them in some spots, like over there.
You're watching HC Justin.
Actually, I have them here, too.
Bust it wide open.
Thank you, Yonder Boy. Happy 14 months. Thank you. Yeah, I do love the holes for bringing things up. Ah, this is great. But yeah, I don't want to do too much more yet because if I don't want to start a new big project yet. So I think I'm going to save it here. Let me just go make sure my boys are ready so I'm not meandering. Alright, cool. Oh, let's save. It's a good stopping point. It's been a couple hours. Save game. I like naming it every time. 32 hours deep. Almost 33 hours deep. Damn. Love to see it. This stream is not allowed to go much past 7:30. That's when I must start wrapping it up. I gotta take a little shower. I gotta finish my laundry. I gotta be up early to go to my trainer. I think I'm allowed another like 2-ish hours. Put another 2 hours on the olfactory. Drink some water. Splash myself on the nose. Ooh, double Austin Powers? That's rare. On the alert and on the random celeb. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your random celebrity. Alright, so we just went crazy mode on our power. And we're producing cool materials. This really shouldn't be like this. I do agree with that. I need to... Where was the crate where I put, like, all of my things? What is all this shit on me? Why do I have so much cement on me? Where is that going? Do one of these machines need to feed cement to something? Is it you? It is, actually. Alright. I think it was another machine, too, actually, though. Let me just put, like, some of those in there. What's you? It's you. Let me put one of these in here manually. Dan, happy 101, bud. I love you, Dan. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I'm working on my big cool factory. Oh. And hi everyone. Back on the factory again. For anyone who didn't see earlier, we now have oil, which we made an oil pipeline. It's going into these machines to make plastic and rubber. The byproduct is going in here, turned into fuel. The fuel is going to these 3 power plants here, the generators, and it's great. It's a beautiful thing, I think. So I do want to add more. I should add another... I need to fill this pipe more, but I think before I do much else, I should start automating some more things. Right now the base is in kind of shambles below us. And we're just taking things as we, like, need them. Oh yeah, we finished another milestone. Let me go pick what the next milestone is. Let me also find that crate full of all my stuff, which I think is down here somewhere. It's one of these. It's you. Get all my things back. What's in here? A bunch of crap. Well, you know... None of this is anything I need to give a shit about hanging on to. We're going to do all this, and we're going to do that. That's all that's in this is 50 of those. Okay. Alright. This is also just more random shit. I think this is also all worth trashing. Except the hog remains. You know, I'll keep the seeds too. Can you just hover over something and hit delete? Nah. Oh, true. I should just be... You can just give anything to the awesome sink, huh? I should have been giving it to that instead of... I do have a connect. I should have just been dumping it all in here. I'm a fool. A simple fool. Let me put those away. You know? There we go. Let's put things in there. That's our trash can. Oh boy, okay. Right now we're just going around clearing out containers. Wow, I didn't know all this shit was in there. This is all very important stuff. Rather, let me take all the stuff that I use out of here and that I find valuable. I can't even take them. Alright, let me put a few things away. So this container is where I want to keep that kind of stuff. We have some minerals in there we don't want to get rid of. Although iron ore, we don't care about. That we don't care about. I do have an awful lot of stuff on me right now. I'm gonna go. Is that anything? Yeah, I think that's something. You know what? This is where... Alright, this is where I'm gonna store all the important things. So... Everything else that's on me right now, I need to just like put... You know what? Let's do this first! Fluid packaging, you say? I might as well do it. What are those? Copper sheets? I got those. Do I care about this, though? Hold on. I mean, I guess you're going to want to do every milestone, but packaged fuel, packaged oil, packaged water, a packager? Why do I want to make packages? I guess to put on trucks. It's also a fuel for trucks. Folks, I chugged water, and it just went straight to the balls. I got to pee. I'm going to run ads for just 2 minutes. 2 minutes of ads while I go pee. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm going to put a few things away. Like these belong in here. I don't think I need them for anything right now. Sort that. Where are the smart plates getting made? What is this one? These are all turned off though, right? I think they're just on standby. Because I'm also not making anything anymore for them. Let me just, because we are going to be getting rid of all this. Might as well start with some of that. But I'm going to just keep these in here and keep like a small stack on me. Hey, Boba. Oh. Hold on. He has a rubber band and he's not allowed to have one. Oh, thank you, tool bassist. I'll be right back. Boba. Hey, man. You can't be chewing on that. Hey. Oh. Sorry, that chases ass down. It's one thing when they play with large things. You get this very, very tiny rubber band, which I'm going to put into a little garbage bag. That's one of those things that a cat would easily want to eat. Yeah, looking at you, Boba. Sorry. He's mad at me now. He's looking for it. Alright, what the heck was I doing? Oh, no. The Austin Powers pinball game, everyone. Take all but one of those. Oh, where did I put all these fucking pipes? What's even making pipes? Like, what am I using pipes for at this point? I think I could just get rid of all these pipes. Oh, I'm being an asshole. I gotta remember. Anything I don't want goes here. Ooh, I have a principal coupon. I'll keep one stack on me. One stack of that, one stack of that. All these metal sheets are fine. Yeah, I guess everything else in here is pretty okay. I would like my coupon though. Let's see what we got. Pipeline floral. I gotta start working on the hyper tubes. That's right. Oh, I kind of want the stair set. I really like the idea of a stair set. Oh, it costs 2 tickets though. Let's just hoard some tickets for now. Well, actually, that's 10. All right. Ticket. Also, let me take... Not that. That seems right. Yeah, all this is going in there. Great. Let me go here real quick. Where are we at? I can just straight up do this. Oh, a hand equipment slot? I don't really care. I'll get back to that. So these all want those. I'm pretty sure I'm able to make those now. Actually, no, hold on. Okay. And this stuff, you just mine it. And I think I did find a patch of it. This is one of the things I gotta start mining. Is all. Oh yeah, sulfur. We have to make 50 black powder. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I haven't gotten the coffee cup yet. I'm fucking up. Alright, so where am I at now? Oh yeah, let me finish this milestone. Milestone? Brain ain't working right. Deal. That should be enough, right? Yep. And we just gotta go get some steel beams from up top. I'll grab an extra too. I love sliding. Or sneezing tacos somewhere.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Beautiful. Industrial manufacturing. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that would be the next milestone right there. Alright, so I do think I've done enough at this point that I can start doing, like, base rebuild stuff. I've been putting it off for so many sessions now, being like, well, I'm going to do this next thing first. Well, I'm going to do this next thing first. That said, I do feel like I can do another thing pretty easily. But no, I think it's time. So what machine? That's the only machine still working up here. What is it doing? Oh, because we're making rotors again. That's it. All right. No, I said like 2 hours. I could do 2 hours. I just want to start busting things in and figuring out what I need. Well, actually, I do think I have an excess of iron up top, but maybe not. I think, like, I should probably put more towards steel. What is this working on? That this is still occasionally cranking something out. Oh, because it's going into that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let me make like a master container here of all my stuff. Because we're going to be getting big full pockets full of things. Alright, industrial storage. Let me just stash all my things. Let me start at, honestly, let me start at the smelters. Okay. So I'm going to have this forever, probably. Let me take those out. This one's still a Mark 1. Can I upgrade it to a Mark 2? I would need all my stuff back. And I could go do that. This is a Mark 1? It is a Mark 1. Okay. And I think while I'm doing all this, I make a lot of trips to the thing that burns stuff to get tickets. Let me keep my fuel on me. You know, let me take everything back. Whoop. There we go. Oh, I'm like out of fuel anyway. Wait, where did... Am I genuinely just out of fuel? Did that just happen naturally? Or did I accidentally put it in one of these? I may have accidentally burned... No? Okay. Well... Wait. I left my whole inventory. That's what happened. I left my whole inventory. I thought I took my whole inventory back. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Okay. So, before I do anything else, what am I missing? Portable miners and those? Oh, well, those are there. The only other thing I'm missing is cubes, I think it was. Wait, hold on. Modular frames. Let me just go grab those quick. And then I'll go put everything away. How much is each one? I just need 200. Okay. Alright, so those are all the right level now. Store all except for... hold on. Sort. Let me take back the stuff that I'm just destroying. It's everything, right? Yeah. Cool. Let me go put these. I forgot about the jetpack fuel again. It's okay. Oh my god, 3 coupons. Alright. I'm gonna keep the fuel on me. Which is there. Oh, okay, so those are all disconnected. We're gonna have new amounts of iron, so we're gonna need like... Alright, cool. Still doing fine. I don't want to batch delete just yet, because I don't want to kill any power lines. Some of these power lines are carrying power across to other places. That's another storage container there. What were you working on? I'll just let this finish the pipes it was doing. And these are plates, I believe. Hello. Yeah, those are plates. Not the entire base, but all of this stuff has been in place with only Mark 1 everything. Now I'm producing so much more iron that like all of this was insanely, like it could be so much more efficient. And it feels like the right time to start, like we're going to make as many ingots as we can now with all the iron that's here, and then we make new systems for what we have. Because like we have new recipes too. Like I don't think we even need screws anymore, except for a single recipe, where we used to need tons of pipes and stuff. So yeah, we're rebuilding this section at least, for sure. Now, I do think I'm going to keep containers of certain things, like I think I should like we'll have a container for pipes, a container for all sorts, like pretty much everything. And I think I'm going to do all that. I'm not sure where. I'm not full yet on the inventory though, so I can keep breaking some shit up. Alright. So far so good. I did heal well, I just had to take the hat off. It was the hat the whole time, can you believe it? What the hell is going on over here? Oh, this is just more iron operation stuff. This is just pipes, Pipe City. Okay. Little tiny Rav. Yeah, it's still dropping frames right now, but it should stabilize pretty quick. Sorry, yeah, Twitch has been really fucky lately. Maybe I should try a completely different ingest server next time I stream. Right now it's set to like choose best available, and I'm pretty sure it's Atlanta. But maybe Atlanta's having some issues. How's the old inventory? Oh, we're dropping dismantle crates now. Okay, yeah, we need to so we need to put some things away. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Okay. Yeah, I know about dismantle mode, but I still prefer doing it this way. I always wind up selecting too many things with the mass delete, and then I have to unselect them, and then I unselect everything, and it's just... I like clicking them. Where is... I don't have the amount of stuff on me for this, right? Yeah, beams and pipes. I should have everything to make a normal one, though. Alright, so... This is a, for now, kind of situation again. We just want to store a couple of things. All of those. All the screws. All the pipes. Sorry, itchy eye. Let's sort that again. I need plates and rods for that. Okay. Let's get a few more of these down. Okay. All those. All of... Well, the rest are all pretty small. Like... So I'll just do those there for now. And I actually can, I guess, then delete that one. And the rest of that, aside from, we're going to put, we're going to put these here for now. And the rest of the shit's going in here. Get my 3 coupons, put them away. Okay. One. 40. Okay. Yeah, I have so many. I have all the things. Like I could pipe things through the floor now, so it doesn't have to be this really ugly setup. Factory's gonna look so much nicer. Those are those plates. Okay. How's the inventory? Looking good. Oh. And these are those. Great. These are... Well, I'm thinking about it. Zoom on back this way. Hold on, let's get this floor uncovered too for now. Put that. What was in here? Let's put those for now. That means this one's empty. Let me just do one of those. Hit sort here. I'll put the rotors where the rotors are supposed to go. Pipes. Nothing. Plates. Perfect. Rotors go there. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Hey, my pleasure. I'm gonna erase the ground here a bit too, because I can't remember what all that is. We're gonna have to count our resources coming in from everywhere and figure out what's what. We're still looking okay. Now, I'm pretty sure this thing is just full. Yeah. We need to get a bigger one for that. For now, just putting one next to it and putting the rest in there. Whoa. Okay. This is the frames, isn't it? Yeah, that's frames. This is a bunch of random shit. I'm gonna take everything out of there. We'll get rid of some of it. 24-hour Satisfactory stream. No, another hour maybe. That might even end sooner. I do have to eat something. I was like, oh, I'll make dinner at X time in my head, and now I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Alright, we could put all that in, that too. Oh, it's full. Can't put anything else in. That's fine. Look at it go. Actually, hold on. I just need steel beams, that's it. I know I had some. Definitely got some over here. Yeah. A factory-a-thon. Hey, if people gave me enough money, I would happily play this all day, every day, until people got sick of it. All day, every day. Oh, this thing's gonna be zooming. Let's go. Look at it go. Oh my god. It's beautiful now. Look at that. Damn. Actually, can I do 4 now? Oh my god. I just need to get some fucking... Yes, dude. Holy, I want to see it. I haven't seen the tier 4 yet. Oh, what? Okay. I'm normal again. Whoa. Holy. That thing's going crazy. It is hauling. I'll give it some of that. I think that was all it was getting, right? Yeah. Everything else is stuff we hang on to. Cats are fighting. It's wrestling time for the cats. Okay. It's pretty much everything except the stuff up here. I think I could be reckless with it in the sky. I don't gotta worry so much. I hope it'd be so funny if that was a bridge on the power somehow. It's not, it's not. Alright. Let's sort the old inventory. Okay. What's in here? Do I have any of those? I do. Those are rotors. Aren't these also? I thought I had another bigger rotor container somewhere. Am I crazy? I thought I had so many more rotors than that. These are metal plates. Frames. I could have sworn that rotor thing was full of rotors. I'm shocked. Wait, this is the rotor thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Damn. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now, I don't think I need these big caches of, like, iron ore, you know? Like, I don't think I need these backlogs of ore. So I think I should just delete this thing and then just destroy all the ore in the ticket machine, you know? I think all of this belongs in the ticket machine. Exterior labels? Yeah, I can get labels. It's a thing you unlock with the ticket machine, actually. Can I store all that? Actually, no, we don't want the pipes in there. Or the ingots. I can take most of the frames. Yeah, this seems more correct. Take my fuel pellets. Alright, let me go put some stuff away. Okay. Screws. Pipes. I'm gonna take all those, sort, and then call this more pipes. Yeah. It's metal plates. That's these plates. Alright. Feeling pretty good here. These are our frames. Holy. It's crazy to see the bottom part that's empty. And there's the part of me that's like, well, if I'm getting rid of all this, maybe I build the next part a little higher. I was saying how I wish I had another floor in between these two. I could have the ore just go straight up conveyors and do the iron processing on a second floor and keep this first floor for, like, I don't know, just keep it activities. I could also just do it down there. I don't know. I do want to fix all these power lines, though. Now, I'm pretty sure this... Hold on, let's... Oh, that's not even a... That's just the mining thing. Okay. We can get rid of that, then. Because the mining thing is just chilling. Let's actually disconnect all of our mining things. Okay. So it is just these three. I don't have four. I don't know why I thought I had four of them over here. So that power, I think this single line is what's bringing power up top. Well, no, that's hitting up something up there too. Can I replace those with, like... No, that just made another foundation under it. I wish I could replace these thick foundations with the small ones easier. Well, I guess I could just literally do like that. Oops. Go in zoop mode, please. Let me at least get this whole section. I want to make sure the ceiling at least looks right, you know? These two sticking out like this don't even look all that bad because it kind of like borders the stairs here, which I will fix eventually. Let's just get rid of one more of those so it's at least even on both sides. That doesn't look so bad. Okay. I still gotta do zoop tubes. This thing I haven't done yet. Alright, so... Did we take everything out of this already? No. Alright, I have everything back now. Let me look real quick. Alright, so we've got all these tickets we're printing. Wow, we already emptied that. That's so good. Well, lucky for the machine. Got more ingots for it. Hauling ass into there. 3 coupons. Okay. We got a couple coupons here too. Hypertube floor hole. Add to cart. Organization. Well, signs, labels. Oh, unavailable. Oh, I need to be higher level with stuff. That's fine. We'll get there. So it's more so I really want the stairs. Oh, I wanted a ladder too. Let me add that ladder to the cart. Let me add those stairs to the cart. That's 6 tickets. Let's go.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Yep. Maybe saying that. Honestly, I have too many iron plates. We're gonna jam a bunch of iron plates in there. Let it go crazy. Okay. Oh. I'm fading quicker than I thought I would. We're gonna do a little bit more, but I don't know about the whole 2 hours thing. I do have to make dinner. I'm hitting that wall of like, ooh, I feel weak. Oh yeah, I'm very hungry. Alright, I gotta figure out where power is going to and from. I know that's a central point of power up there. Well, you know, here. I feel like it'll just look better. Well, I probably don't have the stuff on me for this. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Let's get a power tower platform going here. What are all of these doing? We just have to power these 3 things and that pump over here. Right? It's just those 3 and pump. Yeah, there's no other cables coming from over here except that. Okay, so... we're going to... how far this way can I put another big power line? Oh. Pretty far this way, it seems. Can I get... whoa! Fuck. Wow, you could literally get all the way over here. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. I could just connect it to that. Alright. Whoops. It's gonna hurt. Okay, so that's connected to the main grid now. And we just need, I'm going to set all this up before I build the other stuff, just so it works. I don't have rods. Well, once I dismantle some stuff, I will. Like, I could dismantle you and you. Let me build one more of those there. Then we go bam. Whoop. Bam, 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 bam. We go 1 and 2. And that. And that. Wait, that's already connected? Okay, everything's good again. And that's all coming off this tower now. Okay. Now I want to figure out what's carrying power out that way. Now, this is... I think this is the only line we have power leading out of the base from. Let's see. Where does this like meet up and branch out? So this one heads out that way to get that mining operation. And then this is what's heading all the way out there. Okay. So let's try to do a... I have to get close enough to aim at it. I guess I have to look away and look back. Let's see how far we can get on this one. It's nice to get up on a big hill, I feel like. Alright, wire too long over there. Alright, I'm going to say, like right here. And now we got power coming off of this. So I do want to run long power lines out that way. Eventually. For now, I can just connect from here to that. Wire's too long. Never mind. Ah, fuck. Maybe I just run the whole power line out there. Look at that beautiful guy. I bet you, I wonder what would happen if I went up there and hit him in the face with one of these. I imagine he would kick my ass. But, like, I like him. He's cool. I don't want to hit him in the face. I don't want him to leave. I do think we carry the power all the way out. And then we just delete all these lines once we're out there. Oh, wow, we can bring it right to here. That's fantastic. We'll grab another one up at the top. I was going to drop it on the ground. Right there. Okay, so now that this is here, what are you hooked up to? You're hooked up over there. And that's going to be, I think, too far away, right? Yeah. And that one too. Okay. That's all right. I'll just bring a central one right here. And this will go to that. We kill that line. And we'll have this one. Sorry. Actually, this... There's no way that's going to be close enough, right? Well, maybe it will be. It is. Okay, so that's got that one. And those two. Now, I think there's no other mining going on over here yet, right? I feel like I had another plot I wanted to do. Well, no, all the other plots are covered in stuff I gotta blow up. So that's it. So everything is connected to the power in a new way now, right? Like if I just start bulldozing some power lines. Everything is still connected? Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, power is out here now, using the good stuff. And I can delete all these poles on the way back. I still can't believe you could make these belts straight. It's amazing. Okay, so now this one, I think we just kill this, to put this there, and all that's powered again. And I think I could leave this chain going a bit. Well, actually, no, fucking... We should just have another one out here somewhere. Because we're going to want to branch power all over the place, so... Let me see how far this way I can get with it. Put it right here. And now this one. It's just too long. I'll put this here. Deleting that. And this just has to hit you and you. That's it. Alright, cool. And all this seems to be functioning just fine. This is going nowhere. It feels nice to get all the power tightened up. So that one's heading up top. Hold on. It's that one that's grabbing it from here. Okay. I think instead... we can get from down there onto any of these, honestly. Yep, I'll put it right here. That's got to get it into the grid. So I'll do that. So yeah, everything up here is connected now. We don't need that connection that goes down. Great. we've managed to make the base nice and neat, it feels like. At least the power lines. We've cleaned up some power lines. Now we can clean these up a little more confidently. Cool. Like that power line is hitting that one, so like this, yeah, this don't need to exist anymore. There's no power over here that needs to be here. What are you guys doing? Cats being little menaces because they're hungry. They're not hungry. They have food. They're antsy. But it's not food time for another hour and a half. My God. What machine was this? Oh, this is making steel pipes, which it made plenty of. So we can take those down too. Not powering anything. Okay. Ah, this is wonderful. All right. This is our frames. Yeah. Okay. Holy. That's a big difference. That's a big change. Now I do want to move a lot of stuff away. I also got to deal with this container full of ingots or iron that I just kind of don't want. I think I'm gonna trash all of it. You know, let me just do that real quick. Do that first. This gets everything except my fuel. And this gets deleted. Oh, baby. All right. Okay. Oh, what a difference. Ooh. Almost made a huge mistake. Well, no, it would have been fine because I'm taking it all. Never mind. It scared me and it shouldn't have. All right, let's get some of that taken out. Trying to decide some things. Okay. Thinking a little bit. I do think it would have to start like a little bit further down a touch. Well, actually, no, I guess it could be right here. That is probably a good like height level. And make actually that would I kind of want this to maybe be the level where I'm belting things up to in manufacturing. And the bottom can be all the, like, different kind of guts and stuff. I don't know. I do like the idea of having levels, though. And this seems like a good height for this floor. I don't think any buildings were taller than these. Do I have any production that's taller? A refinery is taller, but I don't plan on having a refinery down there. Packager's pretty tiny. Assembler's not nearly as big. Yeah, no. These are tight. These are, yeah. We're good. Okay. Hey, Vix, how you doing? Alright, I don't have all my plates on me. But I think this is where we're going to do our stuff on this floor. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. On pass? Well, you know what? I'm happy to hear you passed. Happy to hear that. I'm sorry, sorry to hear you were not feeling well, but I hope you're feeling better than you were now. It's good to see you. It really is. Let's see. They said they say they passed a death roll. It's that kind of pass. Road to recovery, let's go. I'm very happy to hear that you're on the road to recovery. It was excellent news. I wish you can go further than 10 with these. Actually, we don't want to bring it that far. Actually, no, that's even fine. We're going to do nice stairs, though. We're going to have a nice stairwell. And no, we're going to do zoop tubes. That's what it is. Stairs and zoop tubes. Whoa. Oh, no. Rostov's a wanker?
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message. Oog. Yeah. Hey. Oof. Cake. Oog.
It's not Joe. It's not Joe.
Hey. Oof.
It's still British.
Oog. Yeah. Hey. Oof. Cake. Oog. Yeah. Hey.
It sounds ridiculous. I love it.
Oog. Yeah. Hey. Oof. Cake.
Hey. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rustlar. Happy 91 months. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I'll take this all the way in too, just so I don't have a hole to fall through. Do this here. Oh, this is great. I love that it comes right up to here too. This is like now we just gotta take it the other way a bit. That's it. Got any more concrete? Yep. Can I just make it up here in one? Oh, no. Almost. Hi, Taco. He's just looking at me. Hi, buddy. It's the look of, where's the food? Wait, I went too high up. No, I didn't. What is wrong? Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. Yeah. Jesus. It's like an optical illusion. Whoops. Okay. Whew. All right. My goodness. Now I do want to make sure that these are coming out towards each other. Like, no, this is a little too far. Let's do. Oh, that scared me. Oh God, terrifying. Yeah, I think we only want it to be about yay big. Okay. And I'm thinking. I want it to be about here. Let me. Let's do. I'll have it go this way. How many flights up is it to that? Because I was gonna do back this way. I think I was gonna do That's kind of perfect. Okay. We need nicer walls. I think I have enough tickets that I could just do it. We could just do it. Three more coupons. I think we had one left over. Yep. Alright. Foundations. Walls. Conveyor walls. That's cool. I like that. Just a big gate. Huh. Oh, you can just paint walls though. That's the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I don't need anything else in here right now. I want that cart. That's what I want. We're saving for the cart. Hello, Taco. Do you paint it after the fact, or do I have to paint it before I place it? Ah, okay, I see. It's gonna be great. Yep. It's beautiful. Well, actually, it should be coming out further to here. I love the idea of obsessing over the place looking really nice. All right. Yo, what's up, rap boy? How you doing? Boba! Hey, hey, Bob! What are you doing? He's looking at me like, hey, what's up, man? You see what I was doing? Although I feel like this should be encased. Yeah. I think it'll just look cooler this way. Can I, like, build it a certain color? Doesn't look like it. I have to, like, paint it after I build it. Think about Deadlock? Yeah, I feel that. I'm probably going to play again. I'm down to play as soon as I make dinner and eat it. Actually, shit, I could just be covering the sides completely, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Although I feel like it should be... I feel like this one should be open. I like this one being open. Hold on. Hold on, then. Hold on, then. Nah, hell no. Okay. Okay. Let me get up here. At the very least, I do want this to come out. It's kind of like overlapping those a bit. That's like fine. We have one here too? Ooh. Yeah, that totally works. Claustrophobic. Not doing it. It's just like default colors. Ah. I see. Okay. Whoop. How do you... Wait. Boba. Hey. He's such a little fucker. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Fix-It Factory swatch. Oh, that's what's making the top. All right, the top one orange. I see. Let's make that top one black. We'll see how that is. Boba! Stop! Just scratching molding. Come on, man. No. God damn. He was such a little fucker sometimes. Iron plates. This one? Yup. He's bad with scratching walls. That's like his one really bad trait. Alright. I like these little stairs. My cool little stairwell. I'm still gonna make the zoop tubes, but I like that. So let me get one more layer of this out here. Ooh, I can't come too far up.
Topo the morning to you fellas.
Heyo, thank you, Cybot. What's up? Happy 122 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? There we go. Boba's once again playing with toys instead of scratching the wall. Okay, we got this whole layer feeling pretty good. Comes out much further than the old one used to. Why does these look different from a distance? Oh, it's because there's a whole goddamn hole here. What the hell? Nope, nope, nope. Cool, cool. Oh, it changed everything. I thought it was only new stuff I build. What if it was? If it was bright yellow. Oh god. I almost like it on the machines. But yeah, I don't want it to be I think I'll just paint the walls manually if that's how that works. Unless, so like custom swatch, no. So that's just considered the foundation. Let me find a color that feels nicer on the eyes. You know, it's a nice, maybe like a little bit of a softer yellow. Don't love it. Don't hate it though. Let me see how it looks. Sorry, I'm so fucking. I'm starting to. I gotta go soon. I have to go make dinner. It's 7 hours. Gotcha. What about the bottom color? Like, why are those still, were they always black like that with the yellow? I feel like the secondary color is weird. They have these little... I painted those? There ain't no way I painted that. Or that. No, like all of these have black bottom trims. I didn't paint any of these. But in here the trim is supposed to be like a baby blue. Oh, it's just that little line. But yeah, this bottom part, I don't remember ever being that dark, but... Like, same with this crate. I don't remember this crate being like this. And it's fine. I just don't remember it. It just feels weird. I like that one. That one's nice looking. Whoops. Oh, that's whatever. Yeah, we'll go with like a dark blue, light blue. Ugh. Awful. Ugh. Hello, I'm having a pretty good Sunday. It's been a pretty nice Sunday so far. How about that? How's that? I like that it's like a pretty dark yellow. Let's get to the old just paint. Whoops. I don't know if you could paint the foundation. Let me just do a single strip and see how it looks up there. I kind of like the contrast. It's not bad. Oh, folks, we've done a lot today in Satisfactory across 2 different sessions of it. And I'm sad because the videos are going to be so hiccupy with how bad the bitrate's been. I really got to discuss, start local recording at some point, I guess. I don't want to though. Can I make the stairs black? I thought I tried and it didn't let me, but let's try again. Let's see. This is changing them, but they don't look any different to me. I guess it is like the... Oh, it's the top of the steps. That's the thing. From here, it looks the same. The top's different. Very nice. Ooh, you know, in that case... So it's taking the top color, right? Like, what if... Oh, man. The yellow steps going up? That feels like factory stuff right there. Well, you know, I'll change the other ones to... Yeah, matte shiny or default. Here, let's get these. Whoops. Let's get these back to that. Yeah, I like the yellow on these. These are great. My safety stairs. What's with this one? How'd this one change on this side? What is this? Oh, that's where the stairs start. The seam, yeah. Oh, it's getting there. I just tore all my stuff down that was down here, and we built a new floor. With a tasteful seam, as it's known. Alright, see these are now getting 120 per minute. Because these are all level 2s. Okay. So we have 360. Alright, so we could do tier 4 belts to just do a single line of iron from all these and just pump it up to there. So again, these are doing 120. So they could all do Mark IIs out to get to a splitter. Let me aim to send it up. I think I do want this to be the wall of the base. So we're going to send it up like right around here. In fact, do I have a... Yep. Go right in the middle. How do you change the direction? No. Oh, I'm not sure yet. Might make some burgers. I got burger making stuff. There we go. That's the side we want. And let's make the bottom of this a merger. And we just need to belt into this from each one. And these can be, these are 120 a pop. So let's do the build mode. Where is it? I'm sad it's being finicky. That's alright. This could be a little spaghetti-ish down here because this is gonna be the unseen part of the base. I feel comfortable with that. Let's do build mode, default. You into you. And you into you. Nope. You into you. It's gonna go flying up though. Look at that. Love that so much. And you into you. Okay. And now all of the iron is being pumped to that floor. All of this iron, at least. Yeah, you unlock it with coupons. Oh, happy Gurge, happy Gurge. So now this is coming up here. Hi! And now we need to have the output. We're going to have it go that way, I believe. So now there is... And the conveyor belt for is 480. But we have 1, 2, 3. We have 360 iron ore on this right now. 360. So you know what? Here, let me how do you set a fucking objective or some whatever? I'm trying to set a note. I can't remember how to get the notes. Time to leave myself notes. I don't remember. No. Right side of the screen, but like what do I do with it? Double click. Open the build menu and click on the right. Okay. Open the build menu. On the very edge? Oh, it's left click. It's not right click. Oh, you were saying click right side of screen. I was reading that as right click side of screen. Okay. So you literally just go here and then... Beautiful. Can I do that from here too? Ooh, I can. Nice. Okay, so... what did I say it was 360? Because it's 120 from each. Right, let me just make sure I'm right about that, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. It's 120 from each. No, this one's 240 per minute. Oh, because these were impures. Okay, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 480. It's 480. That's perfect. The new belt's gonna hold 480. So that's alright. There's 480 iron on this. Why'd that note not save? Did I fuck up somehow? 480 iron on roof floor. Oh, it puts it there on the side. Okay. 480 iron on new floor. It's kind of the only note I want to leave myself, actually. But I won't be guessing next time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 34 hours and 18 minutes. God damn. Damn, I just put another couple hours in. That's more than I thought I did. Folks, this has been a nice stream, but I am hungry and tired.